how are we doing? Full disclosure, and to address the elephant in the room. It's been 2 weeks since I've played this. I believe in the last episode I was probably complaining about some sinuses that were hounding me. It turns out I actually had a cut on my eye, so I had to get all that taken. It got like really bad again, and I had to get all that taken care of. So it's been a while since I've streamed, except that I played 33 Immortals yesterday. But I remember exactly where we're going, so it's not really that big. You kind of remember where I'm going. Hold on. It's somewhere here. I just don't remember which landing site I need. That's a thing. I know it's on this planet, though. That's a start, right? It is not this one. And it's not this one. Yeah, because I have to go over here. This is where we're headed. And I don't know... Can I get from here over to... Maybe I can. Maybe that is where I want to go. Since this is gone, I don't know if there's a way to get between these points now. I might have to go the long way. I think I'm going to take a safe bet and go the long way. So you want the main landing site. Well, I love that you can't just back out of this menu entirely, and you have to go the long way around. There's so many things about, like, from watching Prime 2 and from playing this that I'm like, man, I hope they do better in Prime 4. Like, I hope the last 18 years gave them ideas of what to not do. I feel like the interface in Prime 1 is fine. I think it's just in Prime 2 and 3, like, they make the menus, like, needlessly complex and involved. I just hope Prime 4 is smooth. And I mean, Prime 2 and 3 was very much the era where it was becoming all about fidelity and presentation, so I think they made a lot of choices to, like, just make it look more polished, even though it wasn't necessarily, like, better for gameplay. Yeah, you can go away, I know where I'm going. Shoo. I remember. Miraculously, oh no. Okay. Okay, so I didn't remember those, but it's fine. Oh, my Wii Remote battery is still full? That's kind of amazing. These, Wii Remotes have a bad habit of just, like, draining battery while just sitting around idle. So I didn't think I was gonna have any battery left here. Well, I guess it's only been 2 weeks, but I expected it to be semi-drained. Where am I? Give me a moment. Yeah, this will probably just yeet me straight across, right? This is what I wanted. Nope, it's sending me in not where. Okay, that's fine. gonna say they're dead, right? Oh god, they're not dead. Alright, that was... Okie dokie. This should also just send me straight over, I think. Doink. I want to be over there anyway. My bad. This isn't where I was expecting it to send me. Hold. Is this right? This is right. Okay. I want to go down here. This first. Oh, hello. Could we not? Could we just not? No, we can't just not? Okay, I understand. What the fuck? You're still alive? Dude, what a tedious fucking enemy. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Is it like a rare one or something? Did I find a shiny? Shiny phasoid? What? Did it put me all the way back? Please, please no. Okay, good. What? What's going on? Why does it keep dropping that input? Can you only do so many screw attacks and I'm doing it too quickly? Is that what's going on? Because that's stupid and awful. Hey, Riley. How's it doing? I went the wrong way. I'm a stupid. I think if anything, my concern with it being 2 weeks since I last played this is when I get new items, I think I'm gonna have a hard time remembering like where cool upgrades are. It's probably gonna be a bit of a blank spot. I'm gonna be like, oh, where can I take this to do cool things? I'm just gonna be like, I don't know. Right. This seems a little derelict. Yep. Yep. Oh, did you ever finish that? That's one of those games that is what's pushing me to be like, I should do this Switch and review marathon, because there's a bunch of Switch games that were, like, good, and I'd like an excuse to play them again. Or at least, like, they were fun, and I would like an excuse to play them again. That included. What in the... Always trust weird machinery that only you can go into. It'll be fine. I understand. Oh. Spider Ball. And hold Z when in morph ball mode to attach to spider ball tracks. Well, I didn't open my drink yet. I'm thirsty, so adjust that in a real quick second. Oh. So inviting. Whee! Whee! Morph ball training. A little bit. Cool. I love that I was able to see that that was there before I crossed over it. That was... Okay. Oh, okay. I don't know why that worked that way that time when it didn't work that way last time. You bitch! This game sucks. Getting over a cold. I'm glad you're getting over it. This time of the year sucks, man. I'm starting to become very much not a fan. This is one thing after the other. Hopefully I'm done with health-related issues. Was that a missile upgrade down there? No, it was just a bunch of items. Weird. And hopefully it wasn't too bad of a cold in general. A hunch there is going to be more here. I hope this isn't just a return path. Okay, cool. Upgrade. See, I feel like, I mean, that wasn't that offensive of a tutorial, but I feel like they should have been like, oh, you got that missile tank? We probably don't have to tell you about the boost ball. You've obviously figured it out. Oh, back here. Yay. Okie dokie. So we have to go back over this way. That's fun. Oh, 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 oh. You think I can't? What do you think I am? Oh, this is a pretty bad one. Yeah, something, like, I don't know how often you get sick. I kind of have an issue that, like, I don't get sick very often, so when I do, it's usually pretty bad. It usually hits me like a truck like that, where, like, for, like, 2 days, I'm just like, I can barely do anything. I think when I had the flu back in January, it was pretty similar to that. Like, I think it was like 3 days where I basically did nothing but... I don't even want to say did nothing but stay in bed, because I definitely didn't. I was, like, wrapped up in blankets at the computer just watching streams and stuff. I kind of refused to stay in bed. Okay, so I don't think there's a whole lot I can do with the spider ball. Like, I don't think there's anything that I can immediately think of that's like, oh, I should backtrack and get this. I mean, I know that there were things, but like, I can't recall where they are, is the problem. This is the downside with not playing in 2 weeks. I know there was some along this path. Like, I know there was some spider ball stuff there, so I think I should go get that. Other than that, I don't really remember where I saw any spider ball things. There was that whole section I got warped to that was icy. I think there was a spider ball track there, but I don't remember how to get back there. I think it was like the teleports on Brio or something. And yeah, I'm not going for 100% or anything, so I don't think I'm necessarily going to worry about it. What in the fuck am I looking at? What kind of fucking Sonic Lost World level design is this? It's for a ship missile upgrade. Didn't get sick in 2024. I don't think I did either. Because my obligatory winter sickness didn't hit until January. Hopefully I don't get sick the rest of this year. I've had enough of that shit. Well, sick slash just health emergencies. I don't think getting a cut on my eye counts as being sick. But it did, like, almost get infected, which I guess does count as sick. I don't know. I don't like saying, oh, I was just sick, because I kind of wasn't, but I also kind of was. It's really just semantics, and probably no one cares. But, can we get back over there? I think I need to go all the way back here. Which I'm maybe not stoked about, but I think that's what I gotta do. I kind of want to go... Well, if I go over there, I can get the cannon to go... Okay, so I want to go this way, I think. Because I think I want to hit the save point before I do anything else. I've already done, like, a fair amount that I'm not going to want to do again.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane.
What the fuck do you want?
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion.
That seems unwise. Oh, you can't talk while I'm grappling? I'm sorry. I'll just have to call you back, I guess. Actually, you're gonna call me back. Let's not get it twisted. I prefer to call you back never, but, you know. Sometimes we can't get what we want.
Samus, this is
Hey,
Admiral
look at
Dane.
that. You're gonna have to hold for a second. Again. And then you can introduce yourself all proudly again. Oh, hello. Is this Admiral Dane? Oh, look at that.
I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the... I think it's time we took the fight to them.
Fuck
We'll
them.
contact you when we're ready to
I mean,
commence
fuck
our
you.
assault.
I mean, fuck them. Whatever. Dunk. I'm sure that feels good. Sigh. Yeah, I'm having a real hard time thinking of, like, anything I can go do with the spider ball, so I don't think we're gonna worry about any backtracking at this particular moment. Once I get the next beam, I can actually think of a couple of things that I can go do. So maybe we'll find some spider ball track stuff while that's happening. Oh, yeah, you might get sick a little bit more often now, because she might catch stuff. Finally got you, bitch. And then you're probably gonna catch it from her, unless you, like, go out of your way to, like, isolate when she gets sick. But unless the house is, like, really large, there's kind of only so much you can do about that. Especially if you only have one bathroom. I think that's why, like, I tried to isolate whenever my roommate got sick through the winter, and I think that's how I managed to dodge it all the way through January, or up until January. But ultimately, there's just only so much you can do when you share a bathroom. Like, there's... But that's good that she's avoiding it. Although, like, you probably might have gotten it from her anyway, so... I don't know which one of these I want to land at. Hold, please. Because you can't look at the fucking map while you're in that screen for some dumbass reason. I think I want to go to this one. Probably. Well, there's a big question mark there, so that probably is where I want to go. But there's also that. No, I think I actually do want to go back this way. Yeah. Because then I kind of wound up in this room, and that's where I got the X-ray visor, and there was a spider ball track there. I think that's where I want to go. I don't think I want to go over here just yet. Well, we're gonna come over here anyway once I get this. Yeah, so I want to go. I want to go to this one. Yeah. Okay. It's back all the way out. Wonderful interface. Wonderful interface. Okay. Now we're gonna go all the way back in. All the way back out to here. Go all the way back over here. Almost forget which one I was saying I need to go to. This one, right? Whew. Oh, you think you got it from him? So I asked you yesterday, but you probably conked out already. If I do this Monster Hunter marathon, I think I want to do a different weapon in each game. And as one of the few people who's probably going to care, I figured I should ask you which weapons I should use. Or which weapons you'd want to see. I don't want to use Sword and Shield in the first game, because that's what I did when I played the PS2 version, like, a while back. But aside from that... And I don't want to play anything that, like, I've already played a lot of. So I don't want to play Switch Axe in anything. I don't want to play any ranged, because I think playing ranged solo is just going to suck.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system.
You probably should have thought of that before.
Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
If you tell me to go to the... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go this way first anyway, because you can't fucking stop me. Scanning fools. Oh, I have now. Susceptible to explosives, but they sidestep every time you use a missile. Good luck. Lance, really? So I was hesitant about Lance. I'd like to, because I like Lance in concept. I think my hesitation was that part of why I didn't want to do Sword and Shield again is I feel like the damage output was really low in the first game. And I ran into trouble where I was actually having a hard time, like, killing monsters. Like, it just took too fucking long. And I thought that might be a problem with Lance as well. Which might just be, maybe I wouldn't do it in the first game. Maybe I would do it in a different game. This may be the play there. Could do it in 2 or 3 or something. Ow. Is there spider? Oh. Oh yeah, there's something up here too. No, not like this. No, I like this. Excuse me? I think I do want to do Greatsword for one of the games. I don't know which one. Why is it not working? Oh, is this the way I want to get out, too? Might be. Blech. Blech. This is not the way I wanted to get out. Fuck. Oh, no, right, Okay, I understand. I remember where I am. Hold on. Yeah, I want to go up this way. I forgot this path opened. Oh, I found an upgrade. That seems problematic. I don't know where the other thing was. I'm just gonna go. I have to remember to come back to this room then once I have the new beam. I think. Oh, fuck. I'm forgetting what button does morph ball. There we go. What? Melt, please. You have no business having so much fucking melt, my guy. Go on, come at me. Excuse me? What kind of fucking flight trajectory was on that missile? It was coming straight at me. Like, how did it miss? Oh, fuck. You need to die. How are you still alive? Why do enemies in this game have so much fucking health? Son of a bitch. How do I use super bomb? Power bombs? I forget. Do I have power bombs? No, you have hyper bombs in this game, that's right. They replaced them and made them worse. Well, that sucked. Okay. I saw a spider ball track in the midst of all of that. Where was it? There it is. I was thinking about dual blades too. That's just kind of like a shortcut. Okay. I think I need to be able to survive the acid to go that way. So I think we're going this way. There was another upgrade in that previous room, though. How do I get to that? Do I want to go back and try to figure that out? Like, while I'm here. Well, I'm gonna have to go back through once I get the new beam, anyway. Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I was kind of thinking Greatsword for the first game for that reason. So that things will actually die. And that's kind of where my current logic is. Not necessarily locked in on that, but it seems like a solid bet. Whee. It's right there. Hazard shield. Do I just want to go this way first? What's the other way? That's where the shield is, right? So I should probably go that way. Oh, and there's a missile tank up there, I see. I see. Yes, I would like the upgrade, please. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think I knew that you played Lance at all. I mean, I've really only played Lance in Rise, and I liked it. Guess it's kind of hard to say if I'm gonna like it in any of the other games. Especially the earlier ones. In real world, modern, like, present day, I'm all for accessibility, but I think, like, the fact that I was able to walk into my sworn enemy's base and pick up a pretty valuable armor upgrade, I think is a pretty big notch against accessibility on a greater scale. Like, why am I able to interface with these devices? You think they'd be pretty Samus-proof. It's not even a new suit, it's just a weird shoulder pad thing. Suit is now capable of withstanding hazardous environments, able to move safely through acid rain and fuel gel. Well, that's a thing now. Right, I forgot that can stealth. Unstealthing right in front of me probably wasn't your best play. Some sneak attack. See, my guy... At that point, the stealth is just annoying and not like a challenge. Oh, because he's in fucking hyper mode. I was like, why is he still alive? What's going on? He can do so much damage, too. Like, I hesitate to use the hyper mode because I have to drain an energy tank, but then they do so much damage, it was probably a better idea to just drain the tank anyway. I don't like that mechanic very much. I hope there's nothing annoying in Prime 4. I guess that's what it comes down to. There's a lot of stuff in 2 and 3 that I'm just like, this is annoying. Okay. Do I want to go back this way? No, that's where we fought what's-her-name. I don't think we really have to go up there. I mean, I guess it's an easy way to get back to the other area. I think I'd rather go over here, though, and see what's up. Now that I can go that way. I still kind of want to go back and get this upgrade back there. But I'm going to have to come back here anyway once I get the beam. Okay, let's, God, I feel like health drops are really difficult to come by in this game, too. I still think that, like, I gaslit myself into picking the higher difficulty on accident. I think that may have been a thing. Because I think the difficulties in the first game, at least in Remastered, are, like, easy, normal, and veteran. I think in this, they're normal, veteran, and, like, hyper mode. So I think I wanted to pick normal, not... I don't know, because I think I played Remaster on normal, not on easy. Just a lot about this. They're like, health drops are rare, enemies have a bonkers amount of health. This is looking pretty fucky. How do I destroy this again? This hyper missile? Yeah. Whoop, I wasn't done. Hear an upgrade, that's always fun. It's probably up there somewhere. Oh, that's a wall jump on a jig. I wouldn't mind going up there and, like, saving. Okay. Maybe it isn't. Looks like it. Oh, but it's, like, covered. I see. Okay. I just saw the glowy bits and it made me suspicious. Okay. This seems unnecessary. Oh, okay. There has been a development. I was like, man, we really have to do another one? To prove what? This isn't even a puzzle. Would you not? Oh, right, I need to hit this. I forgot. Can I... No, it doesn't, like, really... Oh, no, it kind of does. I was just too far away. I don't know if I would say that was useful, but... I don't know if I would say missiles are the best way to do this. Lock on, please. No, it actually kills them pretty fast. That actually is a pretty good idea. Especially when they're extremely difficult to aim at otherwise. Come on, man. How many times do I have to pull it? There we go. I don't know if it actually worked. What the fuck? I was yanking the fuck out of that controller, man. Bastard. I think I'm always pulling back too quickly. Hello? Oh my god, dude. Like, you really have to, like, throw the nunchuck forward, wait for it to connect, and then, like, pull back. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. Like, wait for it to turn yellow and then pull back. I think I'm, like, I was doing it too quickly in most cases. Is that Metroid still alive? Or did that die when the boss died? I think it died when the boss died. Well, this is a thing that's happening. Yay. I think Riley, I'll do either Great Sword or Lance for the first game, and then maybe Dual Blades for 2. I don't think I want to do Dual Blades for the first game, because apparently they're like kind of weird in the first, because they're like a kind of sword and shield or something in the first game. So I would basically just have to play sword and shield for the first portion of the game, probably. Ah, good. Love that. Might be a thing where I'll try both Lance and Greatsword in the first game and just see which one clicks best. I think my concern with Lance, and why I'm kind of leaning on Greatsword for the first game, is what I've played of the first game. The monsters are very keep away. Like, they like to play keep away with you. Which I feel like is gonna lend towards, like, draw attacks being really good. Because you're gonna have to be, like, sheathing a lot and chasing, and then using draw attacks, and eventually hoping that you topple them so you can actually deal real damage. Lance seems like it would work really well if you can get the monster to just, like, stay on top of you and then just block and keep poking. But the ones I got frustrated with were just, like, running away constantly. What am I doing? I have full health. Well, that seems unnecessary. So we're here. Okay. I know where I is. I feel like I should go over there first. I'm also feeling like, wasn't there shit at the bottom of this elevator shaft? Yeah, this thing. Oh, good. Yeah, no shit. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Like, why didn't you activate when I first came in the room? Like, I knew you were there, I just didn't think it was gonna be a thing. Oh, special ending. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want to go back this way. Of course. Oh no, we're not doing the music? Now, on one hand, like, I understand why they keep using hyper mode, because, like, they die like bitches when they don't use hyper mode. So I kind of get it, I guess. But it's also fucking annoying as from a player perspective. Bitch. Is that unhealthy? No, I can just pass through that. Okay. I guess this is to prevent you from getting the grapple thing and then coming straight here, because you need the suit to get through this. Objective completed. Nope. That seems bad. Hey, should've used hyper mode, bitch. Like, come on, these can use hyper mode. It's just stupid. Yo. Oh. Where am I going? Oh, shit. What have I done? Well, I'm here now. Which I guess is where I need to be anyway. I guess this kind of worked out. I guess I could have come here the long way, or I could have just done that, and they just forced me. I guess this is fine. That was another Sure, I guess. Just gonna trust the game at this point. The fuck am I? Well, I'll take that, because I don't know where I am. The shoulder things look so stupid. I don't know why they didn't give you, like, a whole new suit. I guess I do know why they didn't give you a whole new suit in this. Because they made the suit in this, like, plot relevant. So she kind of needs it to survive. Still could have given you an upgrade of some kind, though. Sup, nerd? Are these the ones that are like, should I be missiling these guys instead? Is that what's going on? Because he's not even in hyper mode and he's taking a fuckload of damage. Okay, he is. Yeah, this looks a little suspicious. Okay. Also hear an upgrade somewhere. What's this? Oh, there's the missile. Oh yeah, we can't forget the boost ball. There's a green door over there, too. Does that work, though? There's, like, nothing else up in that room. Huh? Come on, man. It just really gets old when everything uses it. Oh, which way do I go? I'll take a hunch on this way first. Oh. Guess we have to do both of them. I didn't notice it was a boost ball thing. Do it. Guess I'm going down. Okay. Phazon Harvester drone anti-air system cannot be destroyed, but overloading it will stun the drone. Okay. How do I overload it exactly? This? I guess. Hello, person. Alright, that was a relatively low risk situation they just put me in. Enough that I'm questioning if there was like an upgrade in there that I missed. guess I'm not that low on health. I don't know why I'm being all, oh, I need more health. Guess because it's here. Couldn't even be like a boss. You just had to be the same punk bitches, huh? Just. Just had to be a big same shit, different day kind of situation. Let me guess, you're all gonna use hyper mode. Whoa, that one did. We're shocked. Oh. Is that just pulling? I was kind of expecting it to stop eventually, but it doesn't seem to be doing so. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was a... Congratulations, you survived holding forward for 30 seconds. Great gameplay. Feel like... So the guy I watched play Prime 2 also played Wind Waker. And Wind Waker also has some similar moments. I feel like Nintendo in this era was the king of non-gameplay gameplay. If that makes sense. Because he made fun of the fact that there's this thing in Wind Waker, I believe it's called sidling. That's what the action is called. So when you put your back up against a wall and so you can like kind of sidestep across an edge. And Wind Waker does that a lot, and it's like, it's not like a puzzle. It's not like a challenge. It's just like you get into this sidle state, and then you just kind of hold in the direction until you get where you're going. I used to criticize games with balance beams for that. A lot of games will have, like, for a while there, would have these sections where it was just a narrow beam you had to, like, balance across, and it's like, it's not gameplay, you know what I mean? It's just kind of there just to be there, but there's nothing challenging about it, there's nothing puzzling about it. This game does it a lot. There's a lot of, like, non-puzzle puzzles. Mining cannon cycles between beams that cut face onto puzzles and suck up the broken pieces. Okay, that's, I could see that. I'm glad I took the chance to scan that when it didn't matter. So can I just stall until... Yeah, I can. See, this does become a little bit more interesting now because, like, it's more than my just surviving. I also have to knock these guys into it. It's like, okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. But surviving it on its own was very, like, okay. Now you use... Hyper mode was a mistake, man. Like... I cannot stress enough how I think hyper mode was a mistake. Oh, I think I hit him right as he left hyper mode. That sucks. God, they do so much damage, though. I'm not fucking around on this one. Bro. Did we not? That's right, I already scanned it. Nova beam me. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Right, Nova beam with A. The Nova beam is able to pass through objects made of phasite. See, like, this isn't a puzzle. What's in that green door over there? Let's go over there first. Might be a safe point. It is not a safe point. But it is missiles. Oh, hi. Should I go back the other way first? This feels like it might be like a leaving. And now I have to decide if I want to go back to, like, backtrack in the other areas, now that I have this. Because this, I do have a couple of places that I remember needing it. Interesting. So this is this tiny little room. Oh, there's a power cell here. I was like, why does this room exist? 6 energy cells? Is that what that says? I feel like I'm doing pretty well on energy cells. Oh, I guess I could have done the mining from here too, but that seems weird. I don't know how many energy cells there are total. I feel like I'm doing pretty well on them, though. I want to say there's 7. I don't know what makes me think there's 7. Something is... That number just sounds right. I have 6. I've already put 1 in the ship, so... That's 7. That's okay. Can I land my ship here? Is that what's going on? Kinda looks like it. Yay. Which gives me a good opportunity to bail out and see what else we can do.
Data received.
And I think we might have all of the upgrades now. Like, I don't think, I mean, like, there's still, like, you know, E-tanks and missile expansions and stuff like that, but I think as far as, like, suit upgrades go, I feel like that might be all of them. There might be another one I'm forgetting about, but... Alright, we're gonna do a little teeny bit of backtracking, which I might immediately regret, because it might just take a while. I need to triangulate where I'm going first. There's 2 places, or 3 places I can think of that we needed this beam, in combination with the X-ray visor, I guess. One of them I pointed out here was up here, and there's still an upgrade in this room, too, that I would like to get. We'll do that last. We'll do that when we come back. There's one on Brio. It's the room where we fought Rundus. Oh, there was also that room with the... There's like a big statue. Never did, like, what I could do there. Is that here, I think? Maybe? I probably have what I need to do that now. Cliffside air dock. Okay, and this is the other one we're looking for. That one's gonna be like a little bit of a walk. We'll do that first. And then there was an X-ray part, or the Nova beam part here somewhere. I don't remember where that was. We'll do Brio first. There's a couple of things we can go do there, I think. And if I can remember how to get back to that ice area, I'm pretty sure there was a morph ball thing there. Morph ball, spider ball thing. So we wanted to go to this one, and then we'll go over here first. Yeah, I don't think there's any more suit upgrades. I don't think there's any more beam upgrades. I don't think there's any more visor upgrades. So I think it's kinda go mode. Can I melt the ice on up there? No? Okay. So now's the what are you guys up to part of the stream. Riley, you said you were gonna start playing Showtime, but it sounds like you're playing Mario Kart instead. If you're even still about. I wonder if there's anything under the fuel gel at any point. Now that I have the ability to go into it. What, that's when you're getting back into Showtime? Is that what, tomorrow? Midnight? Oh yeah, I can just go through this now. Duh. $1,000 kills. God. Why? I think they tried to do a thing in this game where, like, this one's weak to missiles, which is, like, I don't know. I don't love it. I think it just kind of makes combat tedious. I know what I'm doing, shut up. And then there's the fact that there's so many enemies that can just break your lock on. It's just annoying. There's just a lot of annoying. Oh, looks like there's something underneath the fuel gel. Look at that. was gonna say it's a good thing I didn't come back here before I had the suit, but I wouldn't have had the beam yet, so... Where am I going? What is the point of all this? I know there's an upgrade here somewhere because I heard it earlier. But I don't really know what I'm looking for here. Oh, there it is. Probably should have, like, triangulated that with the scanner first, but... what can you do? Why did it deactivate the elevator? I don't know if I understand that. I don't think there's a reason to go that way. It still, like, pushes you around, though. It just doesn't deal damage anymore. Don't I just go back this way? I don't think there's anything else in this area that, like, I want to invest. I think that might be the teleporter I was thinking about. I think it's probably still better to go back this way, though. Okay, that's annoying. You fuckers. Okay, so we'll go back up here. Yeah, like, see, they died real fast to being frozen. I don't remember which of these I have to go into. So I'm gonna do the top one to be safe. Where was the other one? Yeah, there's the... Man, this... we only ever saw one of these teleports. That's kind of weird. It's a very neat transition, too. I wish they would have used it more. I think there was a spider ball track here. I want to say it might have been over there. Just retrace our steps. Just... Hey, Lan, how's it going? It's going pretty well. I think we have all of, like, the main suit upgrades, so we're kinda in go mode and just kinda... doing backtracky things to see what else we can find. What's wrong? Ooh, there's an energy tank. I was about to say, this is a lot to go through for a missile upgrade, but... Okay. What are you up to tonight? Are you still at work, or are you just getting out? What does it say that, like, I get to these areas, and instead of, like, paying attention to what the actual game's music is, I just start humming music from Prime 1? I mean, I think it's pretty clear what that says, but... I don't think this game's music's bad, but, like, none of it's stuck out to me as memorable at all. Except for the fucking combat music with the pirates, which is memorable for the wrong reasons, I think. Okay. I want to say that was worth it. It wound up being an energy tank. If it was just a missile upgrade, I probably would have been pretty grouchy about it, but... Okay. Let me get the fuck out of here. But yeah, I got the Spider Ball, I got the Nova Beam, the Acid Rain protection. I couldn't immediately remember many Spider Ball sections, but there are a couple of areas that I needed the Nova Beam for that I'm going back for. Yeah, and if you want to start playing the game again, like, if you have the urge now, you might as well just do it while you have the urge. Otherwise, you might... If you wait too long, you might lose interest again and be like, never mind. I do that sometimes, where I'm like... Like, right now, I have this Monster Hunter itch, right? which was enough for me to even consider this Monster Hunter Marathon. If I wait too long on that, I'm probably going to completely lose interest in it, and then I just won't do it at all. I feel like the Switch in Review Marathon is another one that's like, if I don't jump on that quickly enough, I might completely lose interest. Like, it'll feel like it's too late at that point. Now, I do think I should wait on the Switch Marathon until we see that Switch 2 Direct next week, since that's so close now. Because, like I said, I think there's the potential there that doing it with, I think this is where I want to be. Doing it on the Switch 2, if the Switch 2 has, like, a performance boost like the Xbox does, I think that would add some additional merit to it. Because then at least we're seeing the games in, like, you know, higher resolution, higher frame rate or whatever. Better loading times. And some games could benefit from that. But if they don't talk about any sort of performance boost thing, I can probably just go ahead and start whenever I want. I kind of forgot that I wanted to get back to the Kirby Marathon, too. That was something on my... Near the start of the year, I basically made a document and started listing out, like, here's... Like, when I start streaming again, here's the stuff I want to get done. Like, here's some incomplete stuff that I want to finish. I still want to go back and do Battle Network 6 and get that done. Just to get it, like, knocked off the menu, you know? Yeah, this guy. What's this guy's deal? Head-mounted switch used for manual activation. Oh, I didn't even see this was here. But I need, I would have needed X-ray for it. Okay. So, there's a good reason I didn't come back here sooner. Even if I didn't realize what that reason was. But yeah, if you feel like getting back to playing and playing Showtime, I'd say just do it. Because yeah, wait long enough and you might just completely lose interest, and then you'll just never do it. I don't think that really worked. It's worth a shot, though. Is that the only thing I came here for? Like, that's it? Because it was covering up one of those things? That sucks. That was not at all interesting. That's a bummer. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something more than that. I mean, I guess just a missile upgrade or something, I guess is what I was expecting. I don't give a fuck about killing that rare spawn enemy. Also have to see this Monster Hunter presentation in the morning to see when Title Update 1 is dropping and what all is going to be involved in that. I think we were talking yesterday about not really wanting to watch the presentation because we don't want to have everything revealed. But I think I'm gonna watch it anyway just to like get an idea of what are they adding. You know what I mean? Guess I could try to record a reaction for it in case they reveal a bunch of shit, but I don't expect it to be like a huge reveal. It's not an expansion reveal, you know what I mean? I wonder what this is. Fuel gel pool? I wonder if that's a thing I've done. Or if I got... No, that's where we got the head for the statue. Yeah. That's taken care of. Okay. Fuck you. Finally got those bastards. Okay, now I have to triangulate where the Nova Beam thing on Elysium was. I remember, like, the room, I just don't remember where the room was. I might be able to find it if I see it on the map. I might be able to be like, oh yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, there's probably still stuff on the old, like not the old, the place where we started. There's probably still stuff to do over there too. I didn't even think about that. That might be it. That might be the room I'm looking for, or that might be the room I'm looking for. I think it might be this one. It's not too much of a walk. Skytown Federation landing site. So, okay. I think that's what I'm looking for. And this is probably going to be, like, a pretty big walk for just the missile tank, if I had to guess, but fuck it. Oh, sorry, stretching. 33 Immortals is really cool. I might play more tomorrow. I kind of want to get in some time on it. Like, one, because I like it, and two, because it seems like a game that could be pretty popular. But so far, not a lot of people are hearing about it. So I kind of want to hop in on streaming it while it's not, like, super crazy, and there's also Twitch drops for it, which I feel like could be a good potential for growth. So I might try and play it a little, like, semi-frequently right now. We'll definitely play it on Saturday. Like, that'll be a with Eno night, whereas if I stream more of it, like, tomorrow, it'll probably just be me. Yeah, I like it a lot. It's a cool concept. I liked it more than I expected to. I didn't expect to dislike it, to be fair. I didn't really know how I was going to feel about it. I'm actually human. I don't know. I was gonna say I'll probably play it after the stream tonight, but if I'm gonna play it, if I'm gonna stream it tomorrow, probably shouldn't. I should probably save like dailies and stuff and do it on stream tomorrow. If I do play it after the stream, I'll probably do it on Discord, so keep an eye out for that if you want to see some of it. I hope this is the right place, because otherwise it's a fairly long walk. The fuck? Down. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, right there's the thing. So this is the right room. Fight these annoying bastards first. I don't think you can destroy those small ones. Just kind of bothersome. What's all this? Oh, it's shit. But I don't know, there's also a part of me that wants to just keep moving on getting the Metroid marathon through. What the fuck is all this? What the fuck? Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Pirate Homeworld suit expansion locations revealed. Oh, so like it's gonna show me where upgrades are? Oh, there's a spider ball track here. Is there gonna be one of these for, like, each of the areas? I might actually be willing to consider 100% if there's an in-game method of triangulating where the rest of the upgrades are. Ether information added to logbook? Okay, well that's not terribly useful. My first break tonight is probably going to be a little bit longer. I think I want to get something to eat in case this winds up being like... I want to finish this tonight. So this might wind up being a longer stream if it has to be. I think even if it has to be, I don't think it's going to be that long, but yeah, I'm gonna get something to eat on my first break. There's no one up there. And I think I might be taking that soon because I'm actually really hungry. I wasn't paying attention to what that last one was. Oops. Seems like some of these might just be like lore entries. Map data for this area. I don't think that's terribly helpful. I think I had all the map data for this area. I guess maybe I could have gotten this a long time ago. Suit expansion locations revealed for Skytown. So we definitely have upgrade locations here and the pirate homeworld. Maybe hoping that these other two are Brio and Norian. I couldn't remember the name of that first place. Brio, okay. Yeah, I might actually try to get all the upgrades if... I wish I would have came here first. Before I went over to Brio, but I guess that's okay. If there's an in-game way of triangulating where everything is, I maybe don't hate doing it. And I'm like pretty close. I've like 78 or something, I think. Out of 100. Yeah, there's Norian. Okay. Unless it just shows me like how many are left or something. Oh, I see. So the little white dot is an upgrade and the white X is you got it. Okay. Well, there's one over here that I missed or couldn't get. Looks like that's it in this area. I think the rest of them are all X's. Oh, yeah, there's some X's over there. So there's just this one. So if we leave this way, it's like right here. I hate these things. Bitch. Oh my god, they're everywhere too. That's a really annoying thing. alright. That was a little messy. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, spider ball. That's probably... It was probably down there somewhere. Yep, right there. Western style rap song? Is that a thing? Bloop, 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 bloop. Well, this is good when I go to Norian, then, like, I'll be able to do a full sweep, so that's nice. Probably do that next, and then go back to Brio again and see if there's anything I'm missing there. Which I'm sure there is. And then Pirate Homeworld last. Alright, you be Babin. How the fuck do I get out of here now? That's the question of all time. Do I want to go back this way? Where's that take me? That brings me back here, right? That's pretty convenient. Yeah, that's convenient. I like that. Just right over that way. How do I get there exactly? Is the question. Looks like it's higher up than this. Oh, do I have to go over that way and then come back? I hate that. Fuck. I'm all turned around. This room sucks. Oh, it's not like a sub... Okay, I get you. How the fuck do I get over there? This map does make my head hurt sometimes. Okay, so I want to take the elevator. Okay, I see it. I see. I understand. Ah! I think you can only do 5 of them. So if you do them too quickly, Ah, fuck. I'm bad. Yeah, I think you can only do 5. Okay. I didn't even know that was the thing they could do. Is this not the way I wanted to go? Oh, do I have to go all the way through? No, no, no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Joking. Wait, I think I went the wrong way anyway. That wasn't even right. Yeah, I'm just back here. I just went in a circle. Where the fuck is that door? There's a door down there that I just don't know how to get to. Jesus, it was right here. How did I have trouble with that? I should just do like everyone does and just blame the map, right? Just say it's the game's map, the game's map's fault. I think people do that with the Prime games a lot, is they'll be like, oh, this game's map is terrible, which is probably just them being like, I got lost. I feel like it's not that bad, but I do think I got a little turned around there, potentially a little bit because of that, but I think it was probably, like, you know, also my fault. Okie dokie. Ah, fuck. There's 2 of them out there. There's one over there. Okay, so there's 3 more things to get here. There's one there. I don't really love how small the dots are. I feel like it's gonna make it kind of difficult to, like, actually remember that they're there. There's nothing here. There's one over there, one in there, and then one out there. Okay. Can I get back to that area from here, or do I have to just take my ship? That's the first question. I might have to take my ship back to the other part. No, there's a launcher. Okay, we're fine. fact this is exactly where I want to be. Okay, so we'll get those first, and then we'll get that on the way back, and probably just launch back over here to get to my ship. I guess on that note, maybe I want to get this one first. This one sucks a little bit, because I think I was in this room earlier, so it sucks that I missed it. Yeah, I was definitely in this room earlier. Oh, no, I don't think I actually came in here. No, I did not. How do I get in there? Oh, no, that's the way you start, so we just want to come back through and go this way. This is one I definitely completely forgot about, so... I don't remember this game having this, like having this, oh, we'll help you find all the upgrades room. Like, I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe I just never did it. I wonder if 2 did as well. 1 didn't, I'm pretty sure. Kinda sucks that I wasn't taking scanning seriously, because I'm sure my scan percentage is gonna be pretty bad. I've been scanning enemies, and that's pretty much it. Okay. So now we want to go over this way. I understand. Okay. Motherfucker. Wow, those almost killed me. That sucked. Oh, there's like stuff up there. Okay, I see. I don't think it's in here. I think I did everything there was to do in here. You have to like actually get up on top somehow. Was there another one over there? Jesus. These things can really fuck off. Is this a red one, I guess? I can't even tell what color they are. Really. Yeah, it was in fact the red one. Hooray. How do I get up there? Am I just gonna, like, spin attack over from, or screw attack over? Is that what's the plan is here? That's not high enough. I don't think. Do I just screw attack from here? Guess so. Alright, go down in here. There was probably just like a grate down here that I needed. Seeker. Oh my god. Okay. Or, you know, this is gonna be a thing. Ah, there's one of those things. There's a couple of those things, actually. Should I be doing them in the meantime? I guess. Oh, it's a power cell. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I came here. Where is the... Can I see with X-ray? I can. Jerk. Yeah, very, very good thing that I got the data and came on this little trip. I assumed I had all the power cells. I did not. That would have been pretty bad. If I can at all help it, I would prefer to get to that ship and have all of them so that I don't have to leave. Okay, I think I have everything on Elysium. I think. Unless there's a dot hanging out somewhere that's just, like, barely visible. But I think I have them all. Okay, so we're going to go back up. I think we'll get to the ship, and then I'll take a quick break. Then I'll come back, we'll do Norian, go back to Brio, and then go back to the pirate homeworld, and... I want to say get things wrapped up, but that's not necessarily true. There's still little bits to go after that, I think. Again, first break might be a little bit longer than usual, because I'm going to get something to eat, because I definitely want to finish this tonight. And I have a horrible habit of waking up and jumping straight into a stream and not eating first, and then not eating until I'm done streaming. So if it's going to be a long stream, I'm going to have to get something to eat. But I've also been kind of thinking lately, with all the time off that I've been taking from streaming and just watching other streams and observing people on Twitch, I've been kind of thinking about maybe trying to switch to, like, switch the vibes, I guess. And kind of make it more of like a... I always looked at it on YouTube as being entertainment, you know? So I need to have, like, I need to have programming, I need to have a plan for what I'm playing, etc., etc., etc. People need to know what I'm playing on any given night. Because just like TV, you have to know what you're tuning in for. I think I kind of want to change it to more of a just hanging out playing video games. And a lot of that is just because I've seen so many streamers stream for like 8, 10, 12 hours, and it's because they take big breaks. They'll just be like, oh, okay, I'm gonna put something up on the screen for you guys for like 10, 15 minutes, and I'm gonna go eat. And then we'll continue when I get back. I think that would make it, give it more of a feel of like how we do the Discord hangouts, where it's just kind of like, I don't really worry about like what we're doing. Sometimes it'll just be like, I don't know what we're doing. I mean, I'm gonna try to avoid that. I'm not gonna boot up streams and just sit here for 20 minutes going, I don't know what to do tonight. Like, I'm gonna avoid doing that, because that's just insanity. But anyway, that might result in more eating during streams, is really what I'm getting at. It's funny because I think that there was like a big stigma with that on YouTube, like especially in the YouTube gaming days of like, you just can't do that. I remember making a stink about like, we need to normalize eating on stream. Like, I think it's just an unhealthy expectation to be like, no, you're not allowed to eat on stream. I mean, within reason. If someone's a total fucking slob, then it should probably be discouraged, but, you know. But I feel like Twitch is just different in that regard. I feel like you see people snacking on stream and such pretty frequently. I think we'll just drop in at just where we started and just kind of, well, I'll just look at the map from there. I'm gonna put the controller down for a second though and go take that break. So I'll try not to take too long. I might just prep the food and just bring it in with me and just eat. That doesn't really work very well with this particular game, since I kind of need both hands to play the game, but I don't know. We'll see. Might wolf some of it down and then just bring the rest in as like snack material. I need to get a drink and such too, so hang tight. It'll be a minute, but we will continue when I get back with 85 out of 100 pickups. Do a full sweep of Norian. We'll probably have to go back to Brio for a couple of things if I had to guess, and then we'll head back to the Pirate Home World and keep things moving forward. So, like I said, the plan tonight is to finish this, so it might wind up being a little bit longer, but if it has to be, it has to be. So yeah, hang tight. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. thank you for your patience. Riley, thank you for the super chat. I still have a little bit of food to eat, but I can snack the rest down on loading screens and such. I made fish sandwiches and tater tots after the stream last night, and I still had some left over, so I was like, I'm just gonna heat those up. And I ate the sandwich that I knew was going to fall apart when I tried to eat it. I got that one out of the way. Okay. What are we looking at here? There's one right here. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is this? Really? Cheeky. Bum 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 bum. I'm not going to be speaking with people. I guess I should have checked to see if there's even anything else here. Or am I, Oh, no. No, there's plenty. I got one over there. I got one right there. Actually, not that much, though. I was expecting there to be a little bit more here, because I haven't come back here that many times. But, was what, only like 2 items? You still haven't fixed whatever it is you're fixing? Jeez. Slack off more. Volpe, how's it going? We are, you have caught us in go mode. I have all of the upgrades. I discovered the room of the game that shows you where the remaining upgrades are, which I did not remember being a thing. So I'm doing cleanup. Just did Elysium. Norian's not going to take long, and then we'll head back to Brio. Yeah, I think this is like the only one. There's not a lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, I saw you were playing Balatro last night when we were playing 33 Immortals. How's that going for you? Well, aren't you just a fucker? Yeah, I know, baby. You took 4 hit points of damage. Come on, girl. you got this. Don't worry about it. I mean, I wouldn't compare it to Solitaire. For sure. I can't keep the terms straight. I forget them a lot. Is flush when they're all the same suit? Straight is when it's 5 cards in a row. And yeah, so flush is when they're all the same suit, and then straight flush is when they're in a row and the same suit. Yeah, I always mix up straight and flush and full house, I guess. Never been much for poker myself. I remember when I was like 16, 17, or 18, somewhere in there. I had a friend that was like, I'm gonna teach you how to play poker, and I I beat him on the first round. And I think he was kind of like, all right, we're not gonna play poker anymore. Okay, I think Norian is clean. It's nice and simple. Let me double check the map. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. There's not a lot here. Oh, let me... God, this interface is not good. Let me go, like, look at Brio before I land. Alright, so we started here. We went and got that, which wasn't even a pickup. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. There's one over there. And there's one over there. Okay, so most of these are centrally located by this hangar, which is nice. So I can just land there. There's 1, 2, 3 to pick up. And this area looks clean as well. I love all of that for me. Okay, so yeah, I think there's only 3 things here. So we want to drop the southern-ish one, if you want to consider it that. God, get me out of here! Why does it take so long? I don't know if it's important. Probably not important in a way where you actually have to, like, play the game. There's a bunch of rival bounty hunters in that game. He's the one that survives. I think that's pretty much all you need to know. I don't think much is known about his character. He's just the one that got away. And now he's coming for us for some reason. Now it's coming from someone who played Prime Hunters like 15 years ago and didn't finish it. To be fair. I think they did. I don't, maybe not. I don't know. maybe I'm making an assumption there. I assume you defeat them and you take their powers. I assume that's how it goes. Okie dokie. So I think we'll just go this way. This is not the right way. Yeah, I played it. I didn't really think all that much of it. Wow, there's an item in this room? I've been through this room like 57 times, and I missed something here? That's just insulting. Oh, I see you. Ooh, energy tank. Damn, that would have been nice to find fucking 7 years ago. I guess I didn't know there was a bottom to this room. I thought it was just a pit. That's like a failed successfully kind of situation, right? Because like, if I would have fucked up and fallen in this room, I probably would have found it. But I was just too good, man. I wonder if there's like a fan mod that for Prime Hunters that makes the controls not completely terrible. Like, I wouldn't be against playing it, but like playing it on the DS fucking sucks. And playing it on emulator with DS controls is surely fucking awful. I wonder if anyone's made like a fix for that. I mean, I do think, will that probably be the only thing relevant from the Prime games in Prime 4? Probably. Because I'm assuming that everything with the Phazon is behind us. Maybe I'm gonna be wrong on that, but... This is where I want to go. Yes. I don't know why I never opened that. I guess I came through the other way, so I didn't know it was a thing. But yeah, I think it's like a... I don't think you really have to play Prime Hunters to... I don't think anyone's going to be playing Prime Hunters and going, I just don't understand what's going on because I didn't play. It's not Kingdom Hearts, for fuck's sake. Oh, right. I forgot about this room. So I think we did all of the... No, we didn't. Never did that one. Excuse me? You fuck stain? Get over here. Cheeky bitch. What is this? Hold on. What is this enemy? What is happening here? Barghoul Hatcher. Able to jam incoming missiles. Mouth is vulnerable to attack. So I realized he was birthing enemies at me. I was like, what in the fuck? Okay. Understood. Open up, motherfucker. Oh my god. God, every enemy is fucking tedious in this game. What were they doing? we were talking about like remakes and fan patches and stuff last night a little bit, because I was talking to Eno about the Monster Hunter Marathon, and I was kind of saying about how typically when it comes to retro games, I'm like a bit of a purist. I'd rather experience it the way it was. I don't want to play the Sonic 2006 fan remake that fixes every problem with the game, because at least not without also playing the original first. I definitely don't ever want to play like it. Cool controls. I don't want that to be my first experience with a game, because it gives you unrealistic expectations, I think. I think I'd be okay with doing it for something like Prime Hunters, because I've played it before. I know that the control scheme is not great. Similar to Monster Hunter 1. Like, I tried Monster Hunter 1 the way it was, and it was rough. And that's what made me go, oh, I'm gonna get this fan patch that, beg your pardon? That gives it more modern controls, because otherwise it's agony. But I gave it a shot first, but before I just said, I'm just gonna download the patch. Okay, I think Brio is clear. Good stuff. Okay. And, like, I think official remasters I tend to be a little bit more okay with. In regards to, like, oh, they fixed stuff about the original. Because I feel like they tend to show more restraint than fans do. They tend to acknowledge, like, oh, well, we could add this major quality of life thing, but it would actually kind of trivialize, like, half of the game, so we probably shouldn't do that. Whereas fans would totally do it. They would just be like, nah, fuck it. I can't really think of a good example there. God, this interface is so bad. No, I do think I have a shortcut here that is going to be useful, but that's about it. Alright, so I think we landed here first. I don't think that's right, but we're just going to keep looking. Okay, so there's another item over there. There's not a lot here otherwise. There's that item there that I haven't figured out how to get to. There's an item there, which I know that I need to go for. Okay, there's not an item in that room. I love that. So there's nothing on this area. So I actually didn't miss much here, which makes me think, where are the other upgrades? So I don't have to go back to the mining site. The research facility has 2 things, which brings us up to 93. And there's only 1 here? Unless it doesn't show you for rooms you haven't been to yet, which is possible. Okay, so we want to go back to the research facility first. So if I do this, this will take us all the way back there in one button press. Which still takes way longer than it needed to. See, that's the kind of thing that, like, if I were doing, like, a quality of life update for this game, for instance, that's something I would change. I would add some way of when you're deep in the map menu, you should be able to just close it. Now, maybe there is a way to do it, and I just haven't found it yet. But whenever you push B, it just takes you back one. You can't go all the way back to just quit the menu. Unless that's what 1 does? Oh my god, that's what 1 does. It would have been nice to have that on the interface somewhere so that I knew that was a thing. But let's pretend that that wasn't there. That would be something that I would make a quality of life update for and be like, this is just convenient. It doesn't trivialize anything. It just makes the menus less tedious to get through. But then if they did something like, oh, the quality of life update makes it that the first time you get to that Chozo Observatory, you can just unlock all of the, like, you can unlock all of the maps and see where all of the items are. But that's, like, in the first 30% of the game. That would, like, trivialize a lot of the later game. Stop. Stop. So there's an item here. Could we not? I'm just gonna go. Joking. Sigh. One commandos specifically? Why? I'd like to kill these fuckers first. Cool. Huh? Weird. It's the first time we've seen that exist. Okay, one down. Would you shut up? Alright, now how the fuck do I get up to that one? Your buddies are all here already. It's still not gonna save you. Fuck this. Oh, hello. Shut up! I'm working on it. There's a giant question mark on my map pointing me in that direction. I know. I haven't forgotten. I'm just busy. Oh, can I maybe just... I can just screw attack over here now? Okay, I just couldn't do that before. I mean, if I come to help you, if I come to, like, let you in now so we can raid the pirates, like, I only had 235 missiles. I don't think it would have gone well for you. Back to the ship. Warp to the other area. Well, what am I doing? I'm full on health. I thought that was a fucking phasoid for a second, and I was like, what the shit are you doing in here? Okay, now we go over here. Okay, and I'm done eating. Over there. Okay. That's kind of the way I need to go anyway, so this works out. Freeze, please? What the fuck is going on? Those things are supposed to be freezable. Top floor? Top floor. God, shut up. You guys. Looks like a face. Are you joking? Are you joking? God, everything is so tedious, and the combat in this game sucks. It's so tedious. Let me guess, you're gonna use hyper. Wow, what a fucking shock. And don't blame me. It's a little bastard that used it. How do I get in there? Is that what I'm after? What is this? Oh, this is a lift. I didn't even realize. Right there it is. Are you joking? God, this place sucks. I hate it. I didn't see that one. Oh my god! Get over it. I remember. What do I want? Boop, 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 boop. Oh, there's a green door here. Oh yeah, I know where I am. Never mind. That makes sense. How do I get in there? Heh. I just guess you just have to really persist. You would, son of a bitch. I forget what this is. Is this the... No? Oops. Can I not do it yet? Maybe I can't do it yet. What a world. No, I have to be able to. What am I forgetting? Oh, there's a thing here. Okay. I was gonna say, there has to be something in this room. No, this is just a way out. I don't want to go this way. Or I guess no, because that's what it's blocking the way to, right? Yeah, that's blocking that gate. The fuck am I supposed to do here? Clearly supposed to be here for something. Bro. Okay. Wow, that took forever. Oh my god. Huh. Cursor, thank you. Oh no. Jesus. Climb all the way back down. Let me guess, climb all the way back down, do the thing, and then climb all the way back up, because that's definitely a morph ball port. Just fantastic design. Just get the fuck out of here. No one asks for your opinion. Yeah. Climb all the way down and then climb all the way back up. Wow, that's so fun. How did we ever become fans of video games in the first place? Old video games suck. Like, they're just tedious and, like, not fun. It's a miracle that gaming ever made it this far. What the fuck? I didn't know the X-ray visor could provide a headshot aiming. That was interesting. I feel like that's something they should have told me. Did I go too high? I might have gone too high. Ooh, cursor? What are you doing? Hello? Did I go too high? I did, right? I had to do this one. What on the... in the name of fuck? Drains so much energy to use this shit, but they also do a billion damage. Get the fuck out of here. You cocksucker. God damn it. Dude, I don't want to fucking kill all these guys. They're just in the fucking way and I have no health. Hopefully that'll get him to fuck off. Bitch. Anti-air this.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the I'm headed down there with... Meet me at these...
Let me guess, the gate that I couldn't open. Wow, what a shock. Okay. What's the fast? I guess just straight ahead. Take the elevator up. Yeah, I should probably go back to my ship and save and heal, though. Because this amount of health is making me anxious. Sorry, I'm repositioning, which means I'm flailing, and the Wii Remote doesn't know what to do with that. It's time to lean back into comfy mode, I think. Oops, I didn't mean to enter my ship. I just wanted to save. What, no fanfare? God, that particular room of combat really sucked. I don't think combat's very good in this game. I mean, I was... Are you fucking joking? Wow, how compelling. I feel like it's probably not great combat in Prime 1 either, but it's like inoffensive compared to this. Oh wow, they didn't fucking send all their remaining troops at me this time. Although I heard something roaring. Alright, good thing my friends are here to open the door for me so I can continue. Motherfucker's not even wearing it. What's protecting you from the acid rain?
I say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There is a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You
Yes,
are
that's
the
terrible.
only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Like, this isn't a Metroid game. You know? Why are we escorting people?
Samus, we are part of since our armor is weaker than most of the troopers, we need you to watch our backs. Most of the demolition team has already started moving. Good luck.
I hope this is extremely difficult to fuck up. Because I don't want to have to do this multiple times. I don't know, I think Acid Rain would probably destroy clothing, too. Just, like, normal clothing. Cool. I have a really bad feeling about this whole area. I think I'm getting some bad PTSD. So... Are you joking? Dude, they die so fast. Are you joking? It's just so dumb and tedious. Motherfucker had like 5% of his health left, and he's like, I'm just gonna pop hyper mode so it takes longer to kill you. Like, it's just... It's just draining your time. It's just arbitrary bloat. How? How? I'm drawing all their fire. How are they dying? Haven't seen those in a while. Should have popped Hyper mode, bitch. Like, yeah, like this guy. Friend got it. His friend got the memo that the game only has one type of combat. I've never played a serious Sam, no. I've heard of it. I don't think I've even watched anyone play one. Boy. Video games sure are fun. Oh my god. Oh, good. Well,
Samus, we lost too many demolition troopers.
how am I supposed to defend them? I was, like, so aggressive with hyper mode. I almost wish that this was, like, at the 6-hour mark of the stream, because I'm pretty sure this is going to be enough for me to be like, I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh, good, I have to watch all the dialogue again, too? That's fantastic. I love this. Do you guys want to do something else? This whole sequence is rubbing me the wrong way. This was so immediately like, I don't want to do this.
That said, those 4 demolition troopers, you are the only... Right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
So you basically have to, like, memorize where these things are gonna spawn and then hyper mode and kill them before they cause problems. Because that's how quickly they can kill enemies. Can we, like, get on with it? Why is there only sometimes a skip button? Yeah, shut the fuck up. Tried to... Wow, the fucking kamikaze killed one? This is dumb as hell. This is making me want to use some gamer words. Cool. Yeah, I didn't immediately jump them and was ready to kill them, and that wasn't good enough. Or anything. Don't worry about it. Where was the guy to open the door? Or to cross the... open the bridge, or whatever. You know what I mean? Oh my god, dude, it's so dumb. I'm just gonna go, fuck you. I don't know why Because I know nothing about the Serious Sam series, but I get the feeling I would not like them. It's just a fucking hunch. Look that for longer than that. Why are you running forward? Why are you doing this? You're going to die. Good work. Good work, asshole. His name is probably fucking Jim or something. I'll tell your family you died in the line of duty because you're a fucking moron. Congratulations. Yeah, we did all we could. He just ran forward towards the enemy like an idiot. Like, there was like 4 of them, and they were all just opening fire, and he just, like, ran in there. Like, I don't know. We tried, like, there was nothing we could do, really. How many think you're gonna die while I'm trying to take care of this motherfucker? In fact, I should probably just turn around and take care of some of these guys. It'd be nice if the train came and just, you know, hit him. Get a load of this clown. Oh, there's still one alive. Please let that be it. On one hand, I'm mad because I died right at the end. On the other hand... Yeah, it's very, like, Duke Nukem, isn't it? I hated that, but at least it is over, I guess. Not much consolation, but, you know. Just gotta take what you can get sometimes. Did I just open that and it immediately reclosed? Fuck. can't believe how quickly that one section put me in an awful mood. Because I've been, like, getting by. Nothing else has really agitated me tonight. Not to that level. Whereas they started talking about what we were going to have to do in that section, and I was immediately like, I fucking hate this. I was about to say, why was that extra dramatic? This fucking bitch needs to die. You have extra guys with you, why wouldn't you? Pirate Commander wears red phasite assault armor, resistant to most weaponry. Great information. Great information. Remember in Prime 1 when you scanned them and it was like, here's their weak point? Watch out for this attack. I love how 90% of the time in this game you scan an enemy and they're just like, yeah, most weapons don't work. Good luck. This is just gonna be a phase on-off, right? Seems like a reasonable expectation. Motherfucker. I was gonna say, it better be it, because I think I just used all of my health on this hyper mode bullshit. This game is so stupid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm fucking dead-zo. Imagine if in, like, Pokemon X and Y, if wild Pokemon could Mega Evolve. And then you got, like, past, like, the 6th gym, like, 5th or 6th gym, and all of a sudden every wild encounter, there's, like, a 30% chance that they're just gonna Mega Evolve, and it's gonna be, like, significantly harder of a fight. Just for, like, no reason. Hyper mode feels like some dumb bullshit that a fan came up with. It feels like I'm playing like the extreme difficulty fan mod that some idiot made. Oh, I can land my ship here? Oh. Oh, we haven't had to use this in a while. I don't even feel like the Dynamax, or not Dynamax, the Mega Evolve thing is, like, completely accurate. Like, imagine that if, except, like, if you Mega Evolved, you did double damage to things that are Mega Evolved, but being Mega Evolved drained 1/8 of your health every turn. Like, they make it such a... I feel like they introduce Hyper Mode as a, here's a thing to use if you're in trouble, but then they add punishment to it. So if you use it too much, You're just getting fucked over. Which would be fine, but then they force you to use it. So I'm being punished for using it when I have no choice but to use it. It's idiotic. Like, it's either use it or I'm gonna die anyway because of how much fucking damage everything does. Because some people could maybe be like, oh, technically you have a choice. You don't have to use it. Which is like, okay, true. You're not actually forced to use it, but you're probably just gonna fucking die if you don't because of how much damage everything does. They do more damage than the amount of damage you lose from using it. Except you're also still taking damage from them the whole time. It's just, ugh, I don't like it. What in the fuck? Tentacle side is durable, scans detect an interior weak point, use of advanced file, that makes sense. Imagine, I mean, I practically got this far without realizing that the X-ray visor could do this. I was gonna say, imagine getting this far before you figure that out. I kinda did. I can't wait to scan the boss and have them tell me no information. This is gonna be fun. Oh. Hey, asshole. How do I not remember this being a thing? Omega Ridley. Armored plating protects body, fires plasma attacks from mouth. That's non-information, man. Like... Okay. Hey, look, another jumps and shockwave attack. We're gonna have a counter for Prime 4. I'm gonna make a counter of how many bosses have jump and shoot shockwave attacks. Because I swear every single boss in this game has one. This doesn't seem to be really doing anything. Can I destroy those or not? It seems like it, but then it also doesn't. So is shooting his mouth not doing anything in this particular instance? Kinda seems like it. No, that actually does look like it's doing damage. Not damage, but like stunning him. Just wasn't at first. Oh, I understand. Nah, I should probably do one of these. Yeah, and if they Mega Evolve, you can't run. That would be another one. The only thing that doesn't work about Mega Evolving in particular is, like, only certain Pokemon can do it. So, like, Dynamaxing is a good example because anything could do it. Because then it becomes like, imagine if like that level 2 Rattata can do it, and all of a sudden he's impossible to kill. Which is basically what happens in this game. There's some enemies that are like the biggest joke enemies, but if they use Hyper Mode, it takes forever to kill them. Yeah, it's like, yeah, basically Sword and Shield. Imagine if wild Pokemon could Dynamax. And if they did, they took like 90% reduced damage from all sources unless you're also Dynamaxed. Except if you Dynamax, it like drains your health every turn. So they would try to be like, well, we're trying to discourage you from using Dynamaxing because it's really powerful. But then they put you in a situation where you, like, have to use it. What in the fuck is... Phase-out armor is now covering cardiac region armors on vulnerable but internal joints seem weak. Those things are so hard to hit. You can hit them, but it is very hard. It's just a terrible shot. So do I have to... Yeah. No, I'm stupid. I don't know what I expected to happen there. I kind of just spaced out for a second. I started thinking about other games that I'd rather be playing, like Sword and Shield. I was like, damn, I'm gonna have to play 4 Pokemon games for that Switch in-review marathon. That might be pretty cool. That sounds pretty fun. I've been looking for an excuse to replay Sword and Shield. And Let's Go. Should I pretend that I threw my copy of Violet out so that I don't have to play Pokemon Violet? Because I really don't want to. God, this remix isn't even any good. Oh, okay. So you can try to stand him down on that one. Okay, what fucking amusement park ride bullshit is this? So bad. I keep missing. Hurry up and wait attacks sure are a game design choice. I missed? Are you kidding? Oh, do I not even have to... Oops. No comment. Oh, great. Now he's flying. Alright. I hate this. Whoa, shockwave attack. Who'd have thought? Am I gonna have to hit him in the air? I'm gonna have to hit him in the air, aren't I? Except I can't see my fucking radar when I'm hyper mode. Wow, great design. Sure do love video games. I guess I can still shoot him in the face. Bastard. Wow, really? Okay. That didn't hit him. God, it's such a selective hitbox. I'm really low on health. Not digging that very much. I was gonna say he's flying again, isn't he? I pushed to jump so many times and just nothing happened. What the fuck was that? You ever be playing a video game and you just get tired of moving? It just happened. Oh, they can drop health. Okay, I didn't think they could. Really? There we go. Lost my cursor. Great. Can those drop health or not? Like, none of those drop health. I don't think. That one did. Get blood. Wow! That hitbox is so small. Jesus Christ, are you kidding? What? Nah, that's on me. And that didn't hit him, apparently. A hitbox is tiny. Why did that not hit him, dude? Jesus. I was gonna say, I really gotta make this one count, because that's my last energy tank. No, you shouldn't. Well, but it's not worth it. It's not worth your time. Game's ass. Hyper grapple? Ew. I hate it. You're not really playing it much because of Broken Stick. You should not be playing it much because of Broken Game. I think it's gonna be funny if I do, for the Switch in review marathon, if I like rate every game. Just in looking through the list of games, none of them come anywhere close to how bad Scarlet and Violet are. I think at worst, all of the other games aren't gonna drop below like a 6 out of 10. Like, at worst. Scarlet and Violet will probably be like a 3 out of 10. Like, it's bad. It is the only game on that list that I'm not looking forward to having to play. Enough that I'm, like, looking for excuses to not include it into the American marathon.
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems.
You know what? I know that. I was there.
The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation.
It's just for the Federation, huh? Not for, like, the galaxy or anything like that. It's just a good day for the Federation.
However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
Tried really hard to make the plot, like, engaging. Like, why all this nonsense about, like, we can't get there through... Who cares? I love how, like, that's not the first time in this game that they've introduced a hurdle to say, like, this is a thing blocking our progress, and then in the same conversation, they offer the solution for how to get past the hurdle. Like, they do it a lot in this game. It's so, like, overly written, if that makes sense. I don't remember where the fuck I was landing, and this map system is garbage. Down there, okay. Which is a bit of a walk. So am I to assume the remaining 5 pickups are going to be in this last section of this area? I don't know where else they would be. I don't remember if there's upgrades on the Valhalla. There might be. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a hurdle in a video game should be something for the player to overcome. But they do it from a storyline perspective a lot, where they're like, we have to get past this. And, oh, here, we figured out how to get past it. Like, just immediately. Couldn't they have just said, here's the coordinates? Why the extra step if it is unnecessary anyway? Am I overthinking it? Maybe? Alright, so we want to get off the 3rd floor.
second floor? I don't know. Is this 3 floors or 4 floors? Kind of looks like there's 4, but that there's one that we just can't access. I hope we don't see that shit in Prime 4 as well. I don't want to see doors take that long to open. I'm sorry, this game's making me grouchy. I wish it wasn't, but... that whole section with escorting the troops was fucking terrible. That boss wasn't very fun. The writing's bad. There were some good elements to Scarlet and Violet, but none of them were the video game part of it. A lot of the characters were really cool. I thought the plot was fine. I can't really remember many of the Pokemon, but I remember liking them at the time. The online functionality was actually pretty good. Like, being able to run around, like, together was kind of cool. It just sucks that the game sucked, so it didn't really amount to much. Although I do remember there being issues with, like, it didn't have drop in and drop out, which kind of sucked. But still, it was better than I expected it to be in that regard. A lot of it was Legends Arceus was really cool. So it's like there's this juxtaposition of like, how did you go from a pretty cool video game to like one that is embarrassing to even think about. Sword and Shield was really fucking good too. It just doesn't make sense. Sword and Shield was great. Legends Arceus was great. And then Scarlet and Violet was just like, man, what happened? We know what happened. They fucking rushed that shit. It's as simple as that. But it's still like, what happened? How did you allow this to happen?
Samus, it seems command
Oh my god. Of course.
We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla it is possible that it still returns to Valhalla.
You couldn't have told me this before I came here. This is the kind of shit that drives me fucking crazy about this game. Now, granted, that was only maybe a matter of, like, getting in and out here is probably a matter of, like, 5 minutes. Maybe more. Hold on, my ship's pretty far away, actually. So, no, this kind of sucks. This was, like, 10 or 15 minutes out of my way, just for them to be like, oh, you can't go there yet. Like, fuck you. Why did you let me come all the way here just for nothing? It's not like there was upgrades that I found along the way or anything. If I found, like, a super cool beam upgrade or something here, I don't think I would mind as much, because be like, oh, well, at least I found all this cool stuff while I was here. But no, there was nothing here. That whole section was just to waste my time. Yeah, Let's Go was good too. I don't know how Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were, because I didn't get those. But I have to imagine they were at least, like, well made. And they weren't just a sloppy, clunky mess. Maybe I'm naive in thinking that, but... I'm so glad that they still haven't even made a peep about Generation 10. Like, I think they learned their lesson, and that's the only thing I can give them credit for on Scarlet and Violet. I think they realized that they fucked up. Because I kind of remember... Even when they announced Generation 9, I remember being kind of like, holy shit, already? Like, that's really fast.
Samus, we have received new data from AU-217.
Great.
A planet was detected at the epicenter from where the Leviathan telemetry originated.
Uh-huh.
We have named this planet Phase.
Okay. That's it? That's what you called for. That was... I'm blown away by that. They called just to be like, by the way, we named the planet that we're heading to. It's like the equivalent of... I'm trying to think of an example here. I don't have one, though. It's stupid. It doesn't... It's too stupid to need to have a comparison. It would not surprise me if I come out of this marathon thinking that this is my least favorite Metroid Prime, or Metroid game. With the exception of 2. I'm sure I would have hated 2 even. See, I don't know. I think I would have disliked 2 for different reasons. But I think I would have overall disliked it more. This game's annoying, but 2 is just a fucking slog. There's a reason I didn't want to replay it. Not looking forward to this whole area either. I hope the final boss doesn't completely suck dick. I hope I have all of the fucking things. If I'm missing one of those, I'm gonna be fucking mad. I might just stop playing if it turns out I don't have them all. That might be enough to break me. Oh, okay. Here we fucking go. Outboat. How the fuck did these enemies even get here? When they weren't here before? Yeah, like, you weren't here before. How'd you get here? Oh, they actually died pretty fast. Oh, okay. I don't even have to fuss with the missiles anymore. God, I actually am getting a headache from frustrations of this game. Hold on, I think I might actually have to put the controller down for a second and just kind of chill the fuck out. Oh, man. I haven't had that happen in a while. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I was under the impression that Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl were just kind of... Nothing special kind of situation. Especially because I heard Oras was, like, really cool. So I think that kind of set the standard. Hey, CPD, how's it going? I didn't stream for 2 weeks, so you didn't miss anything. Well, I guess even before that, I don't remember seeing you here for Monster Hunter, so I guess you missed Monster Hunter. There you go. And, like, the start of Metroid, I guess. I'm so glad I'm gonna get to do this motion 7 times. Oh, come on. Phasing. Wall-crawling shapeshifter vulnerable to physical stress. Forgive me. There's more? Where? Oh, you bitch. No, thought maybe I could go down there, but no, just grading. I like this game, haha. Sorry, except not really. I don't care. I didn't know it was gonna be lore. Oh, well, there's an upgrade, so. Energy cell ID VH3491Q1. Okay, that's great. I'm not gonna really worry about that until I, Wow, so I had to use 2 just to get a missile upgrade. That's fun. I really hope Prime 4 is significantly better than this. I'm gonna be really sad if Prime 4 is, like, anywhere close to this level of annoying. I feel like there's a 50-50 chance on if I'm even gonna like Prime 4. And that's not a great feeling. I'll go first, I guess. I can't. Maybe I can't. And these motherfuckers don't even hyper mode and they take forever to kill. Oh wait, that one did. I don't think I have anything else I can do in this room. Unless I can do something with this. No. I think I need to, like... I went down there and that was just like an upgrade or something. I think those tubes up above I'm gonna come through from somewhere else, probably. was just in this room. Come on. Why is loading necessary? Didn't I just kill you? Well, I made a mistake. I'm just gonna go. Open, please! And this is on the trilogy, which probably loads faster than the original version, if I had to guess. Especially because it's digital on top of that. That seems safe. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's with all the morph ball maze. Oh, I hear you. Yay. I need, what, 3 upgrades still? They must all be here. Hello? Oh, I can fit through on the side there? Great. I love all of this. Okay. You know what? Fuck you guys. I'm fucking with you. So I wonder if you even... You must not need to get all the energy cells. You just have to know which ones that are worth spending. Since you can't get them back. Like, those first 2 are just buffer, right? I think I want to go the other way first. Now, granted, most of the energy cells were, like, kind of unmissable. There were maybe a couple that I kind of had to go out of my way for, but... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I'm still gonna do it. Fuck. You can. Oh, there's still another one and a fucking hyper mode. Hello? Jesus. That did damage? Excuse me. Fucking video game, man. Actually, I don't think it does deal damage. It looks like it, but I don't think it did more than maybe like 1 hit point, if anything. Oh boy. Where in the ass do you think you're going? Okie dokie. That's gonna be how I'm gonna get down there. Okay. Anything else here? I don't think so. Wait, it sounded like there was an upgrade back here, didn't it? Was that just like the music of the area? Yeah, I guess. I don't see anything, and now I don't hear it. So yeah, now I'm in that room below. Now I'm out in the hallway. I was kind of expecting there to be another upgrade there. For some reason I thought the elevator wasn't currently there, which is stupid because it was obviously there, but everything looks like it's just trying, whatever. Who cares? My brain's like barely working because fuck this game. I'm pretty checked out, if I'm being completely honest. What does it say that I'm just looking forward to playing Metroid 2? Spooky. Ooh. That's big. I love it. They have 1 upgrade left. Can I see that? Yeah, 99 out of 100. Why is this thing's hitbox so selective? And why does it have so much health? Why does everything in this game have 1 billion health? Keep an eye out on where this last upgrade could be. No, I was just thinking, if I'm missing a power cell, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I was like, no, don't think that. It'll be fine. Just don't think such thoughts. It's not giving creatures. The fuck does it put the information for the power cells? Where the fuck does it put the information for the power cells? It's on the oh, okay, at least there's that. So it's here somewhere. That honestly might be the last pickup. Data indicates energy cell has lost connection from docking control mechanism. So what, it's back in, like, where I landed? Like, in the docking bay somewhere? How the fuck did I miss that? Why is everything respawned already? Why is this game fucking tedious and annoying? So there's definitely two... No, there's like 3 excess power cells. So if you knew what you were doing and didn't want to get 100%, you could just skip picking up 3 of them. I think. Unless it does... There is like a check for, did you get all of them? So I guess that's like kind of almost an improvement over like Prime 1 and 2 where you have to get all the keys. Like at least here you only have to get some of them. But you also have to know to not use them, which is shitty. Because no one's gonna know that on a first playthrough. So it's not much better, really. So it's here somewhere? Like, fucking where? I mean, there's obviously this one, but I can't take that back. Is that what this is? Oh god, it's sitting right here. Are you fucking kidding me? Cool. That's great. Yeah, that it was the last pickup, too. Well, I guess that's also cool. Honestly, if I had to come up short on power cells, that was probably the least offensive one to come up short on. Like, that could have been a much, much worse dilemma. I don't know if dilemma is the right word, but you know what I mean. Setback? Setback's a good word for it. We might actually finish a little early tonight. Maybe. Wonder how much time I lose throughout the entire run just waiting for doors to open. Well, I don't know. We still have an hour. We won't finish very early, but we'll finish a little early. Oops, no, we won't go this way, right?
You know what's amazing is that when I was booting up tonight and like loading my save file, it said that I had, I think, 8 hours played. So realistically, like, this game's not even that long. It's like under 15 hours. It does not feel like it's been under 15 hours. It feels like it's been way, 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 way longer than that. Oh no. Great. And there's just no good place to fight something like this, is there? I mean, this looks decent. That'll have to do. This is like the worst place to fight this thing. Can't even fucking lock onto him. This is terrible. I hate this. I hate everything about it. Don't get it twisted. My God. Would help if the missile lock on was like actually good. Are you joking? What? How many of these fucking things are there? Are you joking? Oh, are you joking? Pull it! Oh my God, why? Are you actually kidding me? Who the fuck thought putting this boss in this area was a good idea? I hope they lost their job, because this was a terrible idea. You need to fucking die. Oh boy, this is compelling. It's fine. It's fine. We're finishing this tonight. We're gonna be done. And play Metroid 2 that you actually like and enjoy. Oh my God. Lock. You've got to be kidding me. He's too far away. Oh my God. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Whoever decided to put this thing here, like, hates people. Like, they just don't like people, and they wanted people to suffer. They wanted people who played this game to suffer. I think the only saving grace is that I'm not at enough risk of death to have to worry about that. To have to worry about, oh, I'm going to have to do the whole fucking thing all over. At least there's not that. Also, that hit was pretty smooth. So I also enjoy that. I wouldn't hate this boss if the missile lock was, like, worth anything. But the missile lock is really bad and just doesn't work half the time. Lock on, please. Jeez. And then it didn't hit it, so it doesn't fucking matter. Missile lock and just the lock on camera in general are just, like, really janky in this game. Oh my god. What? It wasn't even flailing, dude! What's going on? I thought I slipped and fell off going for it, and I would have been pretty salty about it. This sure is a video game. Do you mean you're getting tired, Riley, or do you mean that you're getting exhausted with this fucking game? We're almost done. I'm also getting tiresome of this fucking game. What the fuck? He's dragging his latest meal. This still takes way too long to kill him. Maybe charge shots just suck ass in this game. Yeah, they do. Charge shots are ass in this game. Okay, I can now confirm it. Yep, charge shots are just bad. Okay, I'm learning. It's maybe a little late to learn that, but... I want to be in bed right now. I want to be anywhere but this game right now. Oh, is this what the codes I found were for? Oh, I bet they are. I wonder what these do. Why do I care? Why do I still care at this point in time? I did save the codes. Yeah, special access codes. 28. 4, 1, 3. No? Okay, I guess that's not what they're for. I got your fucking coordinates.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code.
I fucking know!
It is likely that this code could allow us to...
Yeah! You told me to come get them!
Find a way on...
What do you mean find a way? I've already been there! Oh my god. I'm guessing they assume that you're gonna come find this first. which actually seems incredibly unlikely with the way the game's designed. Oh boy. Can I delete those codes? Should I just delete those? I'm just gonna delete those. I'm just gonna wipe them off my desktop so that I don't see them later and then remember that this game exists and get sad. I'm just gonna get rid of them now. Where the fuck did all you fucking Metroids come from? Are you joking? Get me out of here. I want to go home. There's two things that, like, give me this, like, childlike instinct. One is that when I get, like, really sick and I don't know what's wrong, I get very, like, I want my mommy. Like, I'm just like, please someone help. And not necessarily take care of me, but, like, you know, just, I want to have that, like, support system, I guess, to know everything's gonna be okay. And then when I'm in a frustrating video game like this, I get this overwhelming sense of, I want to go home. Like, that feeling you get when you're, like, in school and, like, you don't have any friends yet, and you're, like, because school just started, and, like, maybe it's, like, a new grade, so you don't know anyone, and, like, you're just like, man, I just want to go home. And, like, that, like, video games give me that feeling a lot. Not a lot, but, like, whenever a game annoys me, and I just feel like it's trying my every bit of patience, I get that feeling where I'm like, can I just be done? Can I just go home now? Can the day be over? Can the bell ring so we can move on with our happy lives? Actually do something we want to do. Instead of have our multiplication tables hammered into our heads for the 1700th time because fucking him can't figure it out. There's always fucking Kimmy, man. Hopefully the boss doesn't also fill me with the desire of, can I go home? Hey, at least we got 100%. I guess that's pretty cool. I forget how to get where I'm going. I think I just want to go here, right? That sounds rightish. They couldn't have put the seed right next to one of these docking stations, huh? That would have been too convenient. So the race is on. Can we finish the game in 55 minutes? $53 minutes, whatever. Okay, we'll go to the third floor, right? Yes, yeah. Okay. I see. What? At least they wiped all the enemies out here. How did you not know I was coming this way? Come on. Load the shit.
Where did you think I was going? God, you have to come all the way over here, take a fucking train. If I ever get the idea to do a Metroid marathon ever again, tell me that past me said, don't play the Prime games. Unless I insist that Prime 1 is pretty fun and I want to play Prime 1, that's probably fine. I don't remember being frustrated by anything in Prime 1, really. It's a weird feeling. I guess it's not necessarily I want to go home. It's more like I want an escape from this monotony. It's that feeling of being stuck in math class and they're trying to tell you that 7 times 7 equals 49, and you're like, I fucking know, I figured this out on fucking Monday, but fucking Brittany can't seem to remember it, so we're just gonna have to keep sitting here and listening to this shit. And there's another 45 minutes of class, and I have science after this, and then I can't even go home until after fucking... Nala, what are you doing? Get out of here. It's not really I want to go home, it's more, please let me do something other than this. I don't want to do this anymore.
Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Oh my god, now I have to go back to my ship? Again? I thought this was just gonna take me there.
Oh. Key, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back.
Oh, thank God.
Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
Somehow I think being thorough in this game actually made it more tedious. Because at least coming in and out of here multiple times would have maybe felt a little bit better if I was like, oh, okay, well, while I'm leaving the planet, I can go do some other stuff too. But now I'm just like, fucking railroad me, man. Just get me where I'm trying to go. I'll fucking fall asleep before we get to the final boss. I'm glad I got something to eat. That's definitely helping. If I was sitting here hungry right now, I'd be even more angry. Instead, I'm just kind of fucking, like, annoyed. Boy, I get to do this room again. That was thrilling. Yeah, like, it's so funny. I usually, when it comes to like any video game, not just Metroidvanias, but whenever I cross the, oh, I should backtrack because now I have all this stuff and I can access all this stuff, I should backtrack and see what I can find. I always worry that the backtrack is going to be really boring for viewers. And maybe that's still true, but for me, the first, like, 3 hours of the stream was the most interesting. when I was getting the final upgrades and then being like, hey, let's just go look for shit we missed, and oh, they're gonna show me where everything is, I might as well go for 100%. Like, that was fun. And then once I set my sights back on finishing the game, I've been like, ugh. It's just been a slog. And it hasn't even been for that. I guess it's been for 2 hours. But that whole sequence with escorting the demolition guys sucked ass. The boss wasn't great. I didn't hate it, but it wasn't great. Sticking all the power cells into the ship was kind of like whatever. This fucking back and forth we just did like 57 times is... I just hope the final boss is a complete ass. I actually don't remember what it is.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are clear to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation tight.
I think this game's story just kind of sucks. I guess it's not that it... Maybe it's not that it sucks. But it's not what I signed up for. It feels like I'm playing Mass Effect, not a fucking Metroid game. Like, the whole thing with Metroid is you're just... You know, it's just you, right? That's kind of what people like about it, is that, like, isolation. It's just you against a horde of shit. Impossible odds, etc., etc., etc. This is like, wow, look at the cool space army doing space army things. I'm there too, somewhere. There I am, look at that. I'm here. Like, why were they even here? I'm the only one that can go down there and defeat the Seed anyway. Why did all of them even come? Like, why are they here? Just to be like, hey, look at us. Who cares? No one cares. People like Samus. They want to see more Samus. Both literally and figuratively. They don't give a fuck about these Federation clowns. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this seems bad. Due to critical levels of internal phase-on corruption, the emergency event override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been invented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hyper mode weapons no longer require the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You're now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this event override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposure to Phase's atmosphere will continue to raise your phase-on level. Phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phase-on level fills completely, you will die. Oh, so getting all those energy tanks didn't fucking matter anyway? Are you joking? Why would you do this? Great. I love video games. No, that's okay. Okie dokie. I'm just gonna go. Whee! Okay. What? Why are you tedious? Stop! Oh my god, what is happening? You know what would be fun is if we made it terrible. The weird thing is you'd think after just, like, a week and a half of fear that I might lose my eyesight, that I would just kind of be in, like, a pretty bad mood anyway, and that would probably be what's going on here, is it's like, it's not the game, it's just, like, I'm in a sour mood from everything I've been through. That's not the case! I'm actually in, like, a great mood. This game's just ass. I actually feel like I could cry, because my eyes are fucking okay. Why are you tedious? They were literally like, here's an enemy that you have to grapple to kill it. What if it could just submerge and you suddenly can't grapple it? And then what if it does that while, like, on the same frame you grapple it a lot? Wouldn't that be fun? No, no! It wouldn't be, Miyamoto! Who didn't have anything to do with this game. Just full disclosure. He probably, like, was a supervisor or something, maybe. Well, that was fun. You know what I can't wait for? The potential death where I have to do all of this all over again, because there's not going to be a save point down here. Is that not what I'm trying to do? Oh, okay. Oh, hello? There we go. I don't know what to do now. What is happening? Oh, the Metroid's on. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that sucks. Like, it was just kind of like a freak accident, and he just didn't even notice. I mean, honestly, that's kind of what happened to me. I don't really know what was in there. It didn't get to that level where we had to be like, it's still in there, we have to get it out. Whatever it was gone. But from what I remember, it was just like one day I was going to sleep, and like right before I got, or as I was getting in bed, I felt something like hit me in the eye. And I was like, oh wow. And like, that was it. I was just kind of like, that's just a piece of dust, it's fine. I didn't think anything of it. And then my vision got blurry for like a week. And I didn't even really think anything of it then. I thought it was just sinuses. And then it got better for like 2 weeks. And I didn't think anything of it. And then all of a sudden it got really bad again. At least this is all my assumption. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where you kind of don't really know how it happened. And there's kind of no way of knowing. Without it being a thing where you were like, oh yeah, I remember specifically this thing happened, and that's probably what caused it. Otherwise, it's kind of like, who knows? God, that thing has its own health. But yeah, I think I've heard horror stories of stuff like injuries that are like people don't even realize they're injured until it starts causing serious problems down the line, and then they go to a doctor and they're like, oh yeah, you're fucked up. I remember hearing a horror story about a guy that, like, there was, like, a misfire of, like, a nail gun while he was on the job. Didn't think anything of it, and then weeks later he went to the doctor and they were like, oh yeah, there's, like, a nail in your fucking head. Like, it, like, went through, like, the roof of his mouth into his head, and he just didn't know. I guess it, like, hurt so bad that it didn't hurt at all, or something? I don't know. Fucking... shit's weird, dude. The human body's bizarre. I might die? Yeah, I kind of didn't know what to do there. Now, there might be some checkpoints. Maybe, I hope. Really don't want to do that all over again. Oh my god, there was no checkpoints. This game truly is one of the games of all time. Also, I apologize to anyone who heard that story and was like, yikes, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight. So I can't, like, discharge it by just using Phazon. That's unfortunate. I don't really know how to, like, lower the bar then. I mean, I can do that. I can grapple something and discharge it. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, more or less, like, I remember talking, I don't even remember who it was, but I remember talking to a friend that was like, well, at least you know how to prevent it from happening again, and I was like, I kind of don't. Like, it was a freak accident. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Like, it just happened. Which is maybe what makes it scary. The best I can do is try to triangulate what may have helped to cause it. Which, my current running theory is that the fan I leave running while I'm sleeping is fucking filthy and it needs to be cleaned. And it was probably shooting dust directly up my fucking nose and into my eyes, and that's probably how it all got fucked. Otherwise, I'm trying to keep in mind that, like, don't rub your eyes so much, because I think that's what caused it to get bad again, is I think I had a sinus freak out, and in the subsequent rubbing of my eyes probably popped the wound back open, and then that's when it got infected. And also, big apologies to anyone who's squeamish about eye stuff. I kind of promised myself I'd try not to talk about it much, because I know that people get squeamish about eye stuff. I mean, I get squeamish about eye stuff, so I get it. But, this game sucks. And I felt more interested talking about that than what's going on here. Yeah, like, the bladder infections, I was able to be like, I can make changes that will help with this. Like, I can make dietary changes that will prevent them from happening again. Which was basically drink more water, fuckhead. But with this, it was a fluke. And even the doctor said that. He was like, yeah, it's been windy lately. You probably something just blew into your fucking eye. It sounds like something that's pretty rare. My mom said she had it happen once, but she was like in her 20s when it happened, and it's never happened again, and she didn't have any long-term side effects of it or anything. I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember this room. From the last time. Should I be blowing those up or something? Like, what's going on? What am I doing here? Okay. I blacked out and don't remember this room at all. It wasn't even less caffeine, it was just more water. I mean, that probably would have also helped, but I don't drink that much caffeine to begin with, so it didn't really come to that. So can I can't lasso these guys. Okay, this was the thing that I was like, what am I trying to do here? I mean, I figured this part out. And then, like... what am I supposed to do to that thing? Seems to have a fucking boatload of health. I think it's on the other side.
definitely don't go down there, because I think that may have boosted my Phazon by a large amount. I think I got that far and then it went back on the other side, and that's when I got kind of lost because I wasn't paying full attention. Jesus. I think I had a ton of health. Oh, there we go. Oh, that feels good. Show off. Based on energy-based energy disrupted by hyper mode attacks. I'm in hyper mode all the time. Why would you even tell me that? That's disrupted by being shot in the face. Okay, thank you. This is very helpful. Okay. That seems pretty bad. Whoa, a jumping shockwave attack. What a fucking world. Someone remind me to keep a tally on that, on Metroid Prime 4. I want to have a counter in the corner of how many bosses have jumping shockwave attacks. How do I know which one's the real one? I got lucky on that one. How do I know which one's the real one? I just do that. Okay. That sucks. Somehow there was still enough time. Okay. Ow. What in the fuck? I hate this. There's also a lot of enemies that just run at you. And I don't really understand how you're even supposed to dodge it. These attacks all suck. shocker, she can do the attack that I hate. Just fucking spam it. Oh, God. Okay, this is not what I meant to do, but it kind of worked. I guess. Come on, really? Lock on, please. Okay, don't. That's also fine. So what is this, the Aurora unit that was on the Valhalla or something? .313 hatch on its head protects core damage. Damage core to sever cables. How many times do you fight her in 2? I don't know. Like 3, 4 times? Too many? Combat shields protect most of the unit. A weak spot has been detected at the cable junction. Damaging the unit's core will expose this point, but the core itself is protected by an armored hatch. Tentacle ports can be damaged to initiate stunning feedback pulses with the target while incapacitated. The hatch will be unprotected. Be able to be pulled open. This unit has been heavily mutated by phazon exposure and appears to be symbiotic. What the? Are you joking? How much damage the missiles do, I wonder? Although that was a lot of damage.
Oh, come on. That's so lame. Love how the hitbox on the tip of the tentacle seems to be pretty forgiving, but then the base is, like, impossible to hit. Ooh, that was a nice one. Hello? I didn't hit it at all? What is happening? Like I said, it's like the tip is really easy to hit, and then the base is like impossible. It's fucking weird. Lock one, please. Did that do a lot of damage? Kind of looked like it did a lot of damage. Really? Dude, come on. That's so lame. What the fuck is going on? I'm stuck on the environment. Classic geometry attack. Oh. Right here. Does seem like misses to a lot of damage. But the charge shot is very satisfying to use, so decisions. Is Lan still awake, by the way? He's asking about 33 Immortals. I'll probably still play it on Discord after this today. Stuck on the geometry. On the geometry, it's terrifying. There's a hit on. Oh, there's more? Jesus. Severed cable has exposed a weak point that is vulnerable. Thank you. That's incredibly informative. I have lost my cursor, like, completely during all of that. I have to hit that, huh?
Well, that would have been a good opportunity to attack if its back wasn't to a wall. Hello? Could we just not with this attack? God, like, I hate boss attacks that are just hurry up and wait. If you're lucky, you'll get a couple shots in, but... it's just such bad design. I don't think you can jump over that. Yeah, this is... and I'm getting, like, the true ending, too, so... since I 100%ed. And yeah, Riley, I'm under the impression that getting something in your eye and getting a scratch in your eye is like, it probably happens all the time. What went wrong with mine is that it almost got infected. That doesn't happen very often. And yeah, especially since you're young. If that even was what happened. Like, even when my mom was telling me when she had a cut on her eye in, like, her 20s, since she was in college at the time, I think she said she got eye drops and it, like, within, like, 2 days, it went away. Mine took a lot longer to get better. Well, it felt like a lot longer. It was still only, like, 4 or 5 days, but it felt like it was a very long time. Cool, I love how it can go over me and break my lock-on. It's very fun. I also love this attack. That, like, I can't move fast enough to dodge, and and I can't deal damage while they're doing it. It's very fun attack. That's big. If I can actually get behind her. I don't know, I don't think there's a lot of at least when it comes to an eye infection. The doctor made it very clear that if it gets any worse, go to the ER. Like, he's...
Multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
I think if I didn't choose to go to the doctor that day, there was a very real chance of my vision being permanently impaired because of it. Maybe not, but it felt like if I waited any longer to go to the doctor, it might have been a huge mistake. Yeah, Prime 4 will probably be, if not a launch title for the Switch 2, it'll be like launch window.
Damage reports coming in.
The only
37% of the fleet.
the only
Half of the surviving
chance
ships
I
are
see of it
heavy
not
damage.
being this year is
Sir,
if
we've
Switch 2
confirmed the
isn't
wormhole has
launching
disappeared.
until like
All the
the
Leviathans are
holiday,
gone.
but I find that
Crisis
highly
is
unlikely.
over.
What about Samus?
Negative, sir. No contact.
I thought this game had an escape sequence. Does only 2 have an escape sequence?
Sir, receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Go fuck yourself, Sandy. I don't know why that was the first thing that popped to mind. I could have sworn this game had an evacuation sequence, but I guess that was in 2. Because 1 doesn't have one either. Oh, it's time to remember all my friends that I barely knew. There was that friend that I killed. There was that friend that I killed. Yeah, 2 has an escape, and you have to fight Dark Samus, like, right at the end of the escape, right? Oh yeah, I killed that friend, too. As I was working my way down to the final boss in that final area, I was like, there's gonna be like, I'm gonna have to do all this in reverse. But then I guess it had a bunch of really long falls. I don't know how I would have made it through that. There's the guys we can blame. No. It is sad to think that I think my least favorite Metroid games are Prime 2 and then Prime 3. I think I like all of the 2, well, except for like Metroid 1. But then even then I might that one might be a tough call actually. I think I like all of the 2D ones except for the NES one, like, better, more than this and 2. Was it the worst game I've ever played? No. Was it more frustrating than it was fun? I think so. Maybe not frustrating, just annoying and tedious. There were a couple of frustrating moments, but overall, frustrating isn't the right word. Hey, Light Gazer. It was a space pirate planet, it doesn't count. It's better than 2. 2's really bad. Prime 2 is really bad. Metroid Prime 2 is, like, so unlikable that I wasn't even willing to play it again. I was like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Even then, didn't they say that the planet was, like, basically created? So it was kind of like, it wasn't a real planet. Now, to be fair, if I hadn't just watched someone play Prime 2, I may have wanted to also play Prime 2. But I just watched someone play it, and almost all of it was me being like, yeah, this game sucks. I don't want to play this. Like, it made me want to play a good Metroid game, not make me want to play Prime 2. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of... I am wondering about that, Riley. But I think at least Violet will be fun to laugh at. And maybe I should try to, like, not treat it like an open world game, and maybe I'll enjoy it more. I don't know. It's so far off, even if I do decide to play it. It sounds like church music. Like, what is this music? Getting flashbacks to sitting in church at 8 years old. Yeah, there's that too. Like, it's been in development for so long, I hope it's not completely terrible. Regardless, I don't think 2 and 3 are very good, so I'm concerned about 4. I want to hope it's been 15 years, more than. I think it's been like 18 years. So I want to think that they have some ideas for how to do things better, but... And the fact that they rebooted development once, that also leads me to think that maybe they had some moments of, nah, we can do better than this. Like, ultimately, most of what I find wrong with this game is very much a 2007 kind of thing. It's not really their fault. A lot of games in the year 2007 did this shit. Too much, like, poorly written dialogue, like, tedious, like, bloaty gameplay. Like, it's very much a late 2000s kind of video game. So to a point, I'm kind of like, it's not fully their fault. It still is, but, you know, I can forgive it a little bit, because so many games in this era were like just like this. You know what a good comparison is? I hope Metroid Prime 4 isn't Kingdom Hearts 3. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long to make that it was already an old game by the time it came out. Like, that game came out and it was like, this is not a modern video game. Like, it looked nice, but from a gameplay perspective, it wasn't like a new video game with, like, quality of life improvements and such. It was just Kingdom Hearts 2 again. I don't want Metroid Prime 4 to be that. I want it to feel like a game that comes out in 2025, not a game that came out in 2009. If it feels like a game that came out in 2009, it's not going to be very good. I should go back and rewatch the trailer, actually. I only watched the trailer for 4, like, once. I don't even remember how much they showed. I don't think it was much. Yeah, I don't know. 11:46, that must not count time in menus or something. That definitely took... This was closer to 18 hours. I did 3 full streams of it at like 6 hours apiece. 11:46 is just not right. Like, that must not count time in menus, time in cutscenes. It must be pure game time.
I mean, we lose an hour just to the fact that the first boss I died on and had to do it all over again. And that was an amazing slog. Because, yeah, 1146 does not feel right. I died a couple times, but I don't think I lost a lot of progress on any of them. Except for dying on the first boss that one time. That was a lot of progress lost. Okay. Let's get out of here. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. I might just play 33 Immortals tomorrow. I mentioned earlier, I kind of like 50-50. I like the game, so I want to play more of it. And it's also like, you know, it's new, but it's not like super popular just yet, so I kind of want to get in on streaming it before you look at the category and there's just 50 million people and you can't get any viewership, and there's also Twitch drops, so I kind of want to get in some streaming on that, like, while the getting's good, you know what I mean? So I might do that. I might do that tomorrow, and then Wednesday and Thursday will be Metroid 2, and potentially Samus Returns, depending on how well that runs. We'll test that during all of that and see. I'm gonna boot up... When I played Metroid 2 the first time, I mapped out everything so that I wouldn't lose my way, because there's no map in the game. I'm gonna boot up that map, and I'm gonna try to build a route, because my goal is to beat Metroid 2 in under 3 hours. I have one achievement left for it on Retro Achievements, and it's to beat it in under 3 hours, so that's my goal. I might go and make a route, or maybe I'll just play it straight, and then if I don't make it, I'll just play it again? I don't know. We'll see. Again, I might do 33 Immortals tomorrow just to kind of space it out a little bit. Maybe I'll start Monster Hunter 1. I don't know. I don't think we're going to jump straight into Metroid 2 tomorrow, though. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Fuck this game. I had an okay time. When the game shut the hell up and let me explore and just kind of see what I could find, I had a great time. But most of the game is like, they're yapping at you and telling you where to go. The combat is really tedious. That might be because I was on veteran mode. I may have made a mistake playing it on veteran. So I'm willing to let that one slide, but the combat on veteran at least was extremely tedious. Everything has a bonkers amount of health. Everything uses hyper mode, just all willy-nilly. It's really dumb. And they just become damage sponges, right? There's no extra depth to fighting them when they have that much health. It's just, they take longer to die. Which is just tedious and unfun. There are a lot of progress blockers. I remember mentioning in, like, maybe the first stream that it felt like every, like, minute and a half I was coming up to something that was like, oh, look, I can't do this yet. And that's a thing in all Metroidvanias, but it feels like it really happens a lot in this. Metroid Prime 1's better. Metroid Prime 1 is good. I think Metroid Prime 1 is a good, fun video game. Remastered especially, I would highly recommend. I hope 4 is more like that than it is like 2 and 3. I think 2 and 3 are incredibly flawed video games. I think they're my least favorites of the Metroid series, for sure. Meanwhile, I think Other M I would actually rank amongst the 2D games. Like, I like Other M. We'll play that too, so we'll get there when we get there, I guess. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Putting up with my just grumpy, bitchy ranting with this game. It did get to me. It did get on my nerves pretty badly on multiple occasions. Hopefully it was still entertaining in some way. And, I'll be back tomorrow. So, thank you again for hanging out tonight and watching. Take it easy. I will see you again soon.